Alright. We should be ready. A wild man bean has arrived. I don't have any music in the background. What the hell? Probably because we were doing like a stream where we were listening to sounds that people can make in the background. Let's see, have I done anything different between the last stream? Well, we found a new amulet. Just to those who are actually watching this on YouTube and whatnot. We found some low cursed. So I got myself a bunch more health. Also a bit new charms. Not all of them have been changed, but a few have been refined a little bit. And I've also maximized inventory, so we have storage. We're only going to have so much room for stuff right now. Well, we're gonna continue today. Because, like, fuck lower curse. Like, you can only do so much with that. Like, normally one of the reasons why I do, like, a lot of lower curse is to get a gold so I can gamble a good amulet. Usually going for something with either, like, resist all or a good chunk of health. They have a really good chance of spawning when you gamble, especially at this level. But since we found that just from a random thing, I still don't know why we have passive on that, but that's that's just hilarious. So yeah, I did teleport to lower coast, so kind of skipped past. I did the traveling call, but we still have to do it again. I have to go find the eye and the brain. And yeah, let's see if today's session is going to be of a little bit better pace. I think that Act 2 was just unreasonably difficult, and I don't know. I think it's because of the settings we were doing. I mean, Material was a really fucking difficult battle, but it wasn't even that which like took the most time out of it. It was just in generally incredibly difficult. I do not appreciate these spawn holes. Not even a little bit. Okay, so... But yeah, there was a lot of dangerous fucking encounters, and the enemies were tough. Like, kinda not as tough in this act. Like, I went through the jungle, which I had to kill a lot of stuff on the way, but... Unlike, you know, depending on the spawns in Act 2, they can be like... Usually it's just going straight forward. Like, you don't really get stuck on much. I did go into the Great Marsh through this shit, which, you know, I'm just always that lucky. But even then, it's not that difficult to get through Act 3 in comparison to Act 2, time-wise. Dungeons aren't that big. But yeah, the settings we're playing on with all the extra mobs is, it is excessively slowing down progression. Excessively. It wouldn't really be a problem if you were playing the cookie cutter build, because in Nightmare you would generally have so much damage that you'd just be able to spam it down. The build we're having isn't even necessarily like that bad. Yeah, it's pretty damn strong. But there is quite a lot of mobs, and since we're playing hardcore, it's kind of difficult to know when I can attack them properly and when I have to go back. I still really want to get myself a two-handed weapon. It's just kind of difficult with the resistance. I probably won't get a two-handed option till I've done some fist running.
I can't carry anymore.
So I realized I had like an option to make a treachery already. I just don't know if I should be looking for a better base. I don't think it necessarily matters too much. Probably doesn't. I still haven't gotten insight made, which is also almost a little bit outrageous, but then again, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? I don't think so. Fucking spitters. probably get a Might Mercenary soon. It's because the defense is not scaling that much anymore. I mean, it is, but the enemies we're gonna go into from this point is not really going to be things that deal a lot of that department. I did have to cannot be frozen. I don't know if I should go for any life leeching. But like, he has life leeching on his weapon. Should I make that thing? I could make it. It wouldn't be bad. I did get like a mesh armor. That's actually kind of decent for that base. I can't remember exactly what the requirement is for Fetchery, but it probably would be pretty awesome to have one way or the other. Shuffle them. Shuffle them. Yeah, it's a decent base, I feel. What is he using right now? It's just some Nova crap.
Put that to good use.
Yeah, I think right now would probably be a good time to go for that Might Mercenary. Would also make his weapon stronger whenever we're dealing with the immunities, which we will. Defense is nice, but nah, I don't think it's really
Come back this way, have you?
to matter that much.
Didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Which one was it again? Is it offense that has it? It's not defense, it's definitely offense. I don't know what combat it. I think that might be... no. Emilio, is that the one we're gonna go with? Or Hassad? No. Hassin! That's the betrayer. Never going with Hassin. He killed us. He triggered the snakes and killed our barbarian. Emilio! I think that's the one we're gonna go with. You know, let me just double check. I haven't done anything stupid. Now I got everything, yeah? Gonna go for Emilio.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Alright, Emilio. I got big hopes for you.
Put that to good use.
You better be able to compete. He still has 1,000 defense, so it's not like it's bad or anything. How's my audio quality today? Should probably be fine, right? So it's something. It's me. I mean, you can only expect so much from me. Can you? Fucking hell. Just, oh. There you go. Okay, oh, it has its hand on phone holes. I don't know why. It's almost as if they're fucking insane. Like, really. Okay, that's lovely. I wonder if he's gonna start dying a little bit more often because I have underestimated just how powerful defense is. I do have light leash on him. Shouldn't. We'll see. That's a good damage boost on him. He's almost as strong as me now. Let's see, how's the life leech going? Life leech is okay, but I mean, amplify and that is obviously a nasty combination, so
Yes.
we're gonna take some damage from that. God damn it though, now he's fucking infinitely stronger than me again. Bro. What if we'll ever be able to compete with that? Just because of just because of how that works. Like, especially since he gets the enchant bonus as well. Even if he gets it out in a half, he's still gonna get so much damage with Jack and the insanely strong two-handers. I need to get something of equal force if I'm ever gonna be able to compete with them. That is just
I'm
unfortunate. Alright, where's that damn spider cabin at? Am I worried about that? We do. I should always be worried by. I should always be worried when it comes to that fucking fire engine. Jesus. That's scary. Makes me want to go for the Holy Freeze. I guess I could have gone for that as well. I kind of like the Might Hour. I really do. I should consider it though. Fanatism, man. Some scary shit. Okay, so who has it now? Can take a little bit more hits now. That is good. Jesus, all these champions. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Yeah, these boys are hard hitters. Isn't there gonna be anything down here? Man, I am just not. Oh my god. I had to fucking take my. I had to scratch my ear there, of course. In that moment.
I am overburdened.
That's like the worst thing you can just do. Just anytime you can fucking take your hands off your keyboard, it's just not a good time. Rip. Alright, so this is much further up. How unfortunate. Much further up is it gonna be? Close to the start. Really not. This time around. These splitters usually never do any fucking damage. Usually. Need to stack up some more juice. I used a lot against Duo. As in, fucking hell. Yeah, those boys, man. What? Wow, I actually. No. What the fuck? I even left that. Can we just not have that amplify on? Jesus, I can't even teleport out of range of those. Although I'm not doing the best of teleports either. The teleport can sometimes really ruin the positioning. And like get them to... What? Where did they go? What the fuck? Jeez, I hate the suckers that... Damn, they hurt. Hey Hector, how you doing? We're probably gonna start a new Heroes Free map in this week, depending on what I'm feeling.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I found an interest. Ah! I don't like this jungle. I don't like this jungle at all. Fuck, what is up with the trees? They like confused me. I thought like something was moving and it's just... Oh, it's just the trees that's glitching in and out. Alright. The setting we're playing on is it's quite something, I must say. It really is quite something. What are you doing there? I don't know. Ooh, crunch on. Ooh, I don't have room because reasons.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I don't like having room in my inventory. Is this the wrong fucking place as well? Just to... No? It is the spider. Yes! It's the spider, Kevin! Not the arachnid, Kevin. Oh! Ooh! The Iron Grandcharm of Sustenance. That's actually really fucking awesome. Let me see, what can I switch that out with? I actually don't have much I want to be switching out with right now. Oh, could I make room with... I don't have the small chance. I can't even like switch a large one. Because unfortunately you can't really reverse those, so that's a thing. You can't reverse them. So there has to be a Grand Charm. A little bit of cold. I need the attack rating, I really do. I'd have to switch like some of the two large ones. Do I have a... I don't have a particularly good one there. It's not even that it's like that great. It's just, Well, I can reduce my coal. I don't think that is like the best like resistance charms anyway, so I'll take that. How much? Nah, it doesn't really give much damage to that right now. If we weren't playing on the like extra mob settings that we're doing, I probably would have gone for two-handed sooner, but it's just... It's so fucking terrifying that I really don't want to reduce any of my defenses with all the insane encounters we keep getting. Also don't appreciate that spider. Birch.
Yes?
Holy fire somewhere? It has to be you. I hate the bats. I hate the bats a lot. They do so much damage. And they're so tiny as they clump up and hit you repeatedly. Should I try imbuing a circlet for something? I don't really think that's gonna be a worthwhile endeavor.
I am overburdened.
I think we're gonna do the next part backwards from the lower coast. I think I saw anything though, so it's kind of iffy, but either that or I have to go through the Great Marsh, and I don't want to go through the Great Marsh. Well, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, that lightning boy is... Oh. No wonder the damage was so shitty. Huh? The fasty boys. I really don't like you. There's just none of that I like. I managed to lure them away by doing that, because the pathing is like aggroing up there. I wasn't actually sure if they were going to be able to hit me from the edge. That had me a little bit worried. I think I've been playing too many weird games. We're not playing Doom, fortunately. Never had those hits on me. I guess we're gonna try from below and hope it's somewhere up here. There's no way it's up there, right? No. There be bushes. There only be bushes. What's the point of walking? Ah, yeah, kind of still. Kind of still. Where was that there? And no entrance. What's this? This is weird. Where's all the enemies at? Ah, there you are. It's usually not that empty. Birds can do a lot of damage. I do believe they have seal, don't they? I can't remember. But usually they're not that bad. Just give me them charms. Although I'd prefer to get the smaller charms. They're much more flexible for obvious reasons. Can you actually teleport through that? No, okay. I need to stop doing that. I do that too often. It's gonna get me killed one of these days. Well, we're still getting experience here, which I'm almost a little bit surprised with, but I feel like we've been capping out quite a lot.
I am overburdened.
Now, I do wonder if I'm gonna go for ancients like right away. Okay. Look at all them little boys!
I am
Fine, this is fine, I don't have to be worried. That is not where I wanted that to be. Oh, we got a breastplate. Cool. It's almost maxed out. That is good. That's the one. Rip.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Full axes. I don't need that. One disarm. Something like that.
I am overburdened.
Something like that.
I am overburdened.
Well, I need something like that, but not quite. What in the hell? I've dropped my own steel. Still need the range of that to be a little bit better. We will, eventually. Dude, the fucking block rate is terrible. I also really need to get that shield off whenever we can. I just do not appreciate the block rate. Even if it's taking off damage. It's actually much higher than I thought. Little spitters? I guess they kind of... A mob again now. These spitters don't scale up that high in terms of damage, especially to the tail and whatnot. They have a very odd amount of damage. I think also because they scale on like poison and things like that, which just generally doesn't get very high.
I can't carry
And it's a
anymore.
gradual. Two fucking shamans? Huh? Okay. Jesus fucking fucking
I am
everywhere.
overburdened.
Just don't die. I always love that mechanic so much. One defense, greatest charm.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, man, those little fuckers. Those little. And they stun too easily.
I can't.
Juggle, juggle. Hi,
I'm over.
can you pick that up? Oh. Really? Fucking hell. Stop giving me mana potions. I barely even need that. Should look into getting that melody base. Do you think that it might be worthwhile to invest into mana shield? Even if it is going to be... Well, the percentage needs to be low just so that I don't drop it off immediately. Really don't want it to be at a high level. To find like 4-second bases. It's only certain types of stats that go for that, unfortunately. Actually, I think it's one of the small ones well, that doesn't, but not the short staff. Never, whatever it's called. Did we kill the one that was cursed? I think we did. I saw one there. Didn't get to see if he died or not. That's full runs. Uh-huh.
Impossible.
Hey, Jigger. Is this the Great March? No, this is the Flare Jungle. I have been through the Great March. You missed it. You missed it because I wasn't doing it live. When I was going to Lower Coast, I had to fucking go to the damn jungle.
I can't carry anymore.
Are we gonna go to the right place? Something tells me I have no fucking clue. Nope. It's the waypoint!
I can't carry. I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Magic resistance actually makes them more resilient to static field.
I am overburdened.
At least it looked like that. Gotta get the stuff stacked up.
Hello.
I've been forgetting? It's the second time today I forgot to use my enchantment. It's like seeing some of these other things. You never know they're gonna be something amazing. Could this be it? Who knows? Okay, can you guys decide if you wanna... God damn it, this is annoying. I wanna load them, but I wanna engage that full headache. Oh, my weapon is about to break. It never breaks. I don't so rapidly hit things. Oh dear. Okay. Conviction is kinda scary. Still has that blinding effect, which I love. Actually has a little bit of a crowd control. It will still attack him once he gets near them, but if he manages to spam them, then some of the ones in the behind won't, like, initiate. Oh my god. Conviction now with lightning enchant? How about no? How about just a whole lot of no? No, 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 no. And more no.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there. Hello there to you, Chassis. No. Conviction, amplify. Uh-huh. I see. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Good evening.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Fucking bastards. Oh, did I maybe break it now? Guess I wasn't here. Total 4 socket. That is
I can't carry
actually
anymore.
kind of insane. Where's... and what now? Who's shooting? Oh, I'm pretty sure I actually broke this thing. That is such a strong weapon. That if you had something for that, it would be really, really, really nice. Can't remember if it's oath that's like 4 second, but it is a slow base. It's better for like other characters that have something to bolster that up with. Oh well. Did he spawn? No, that was just
I am
someone else.
overburdened.
I don't think that he's going to spawn. Because I went to town and whatever things that's supposed to trigger that did not trigger. think we need to go north here, eh? One of the few places I actually remember a little bit. Oh my goodness. Why did I think that was a good idea to engage that? I don't know. It looked like my mercenary was doing okay in the beginning, and then he fucking was about to tank it. It's been faded right now, I just noticed that one out of TPs.
Greetings.
Fucking fanatism though. And that's a lot of boys. What in the... he fucking teleported? What? He was teleporting, wasn't he? He teleported out of the bat. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Great. Damn it, still look...
I am overburdened.
Need to get that free socket helmet already.
I can't carry anymore.
It's bothersome that we don't. Well, we'll get there soon enough. Yeah, the extra fast on them boys is
I
quite
am
a thing.
overburdened.
Quite a thing. What is that sound, and how can I make it disappear?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
These Glombats. That is a really bad unit to have conviction on. Please go away.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Well, we're definitely making an effort into getting our juice up again. That's good. Gotta get that chewing camper now. What in the... I'm just dropping them all in town. Huh. That's gonna start to stack up, isn't it?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Ah, damn it. Guess we're gonna come visit this place again. When have I just misclicked in the future? Which I definitely will. I see something? Oh. I saw fire! I like how these come like right up into your face. They're so easy to kill, and I can actually take the damn inferno. For once. Did I get this map again? No, I have no fucking clue where it is. Was it at the bottom or the top? Oh, it is here. Okay, yeah. It is here. Yeah, I'm just testing out the waters on how much damage that it's doing. Gotta
I
do
can't
that.
carry anymore.
Alright, now we need the heart. What? Stop doing that. Please. I appreciate if you didn't do that, good sir.
Yes.
Um... I'm hesitating way too much when I'm doing that. The hell is that? There's the sewers. I hear clickety clackety. And I don't like the clickety clackety. Is he weirded out or something? I don't know. Certainly looked like he was weirded out. It's not the first time I've seen that. Is it like something that's happening between the things we're casting? I'm not sure. It's just some dolls, nothing bad, yeah? They're not that bad right now. Especially since we're not really, like, tanking a whole batch of them. Problem is usually with dolls is when you deal a lot of damage. Especially in hell. They're just like the anti, what's that? Oh, it's that thing that I never use for anything. Or at least I don't think I use it for anything.
It's locked.
It's locked. I'm not getting a key. Oh, what the Excuse me, sir? Did we suddenly take a little game or something? A multi-shot. I guess that's kind of rough. Oh yeah, he probably took like a multi-shot to the face. And then when he got into melee, he wasn't taking that because obviously multi-shot doesn't work on melee. That's the thing that's like a little bit variant also with certain units. Also why the shotgun is like incredibly dangerous because some units that don't have a melee attack will just shotgun you when you get to that point. Like the rogue archers. Oh, and it's like on units like that have a melee attack. They'll be stupid enough to do that. Oh look, we found it easily. Look at that. We're just sliding through the arc. The arc. I don't like the bats. I've died to bats before. Bad time. On hell. can't remember if it was on. I think it was on the two-handed salad or something. Did we actually
I can't
ever?
carry anymore.
I can't remember if I've done multiple of them. We did do like one of the ones we succeeded with was the Holy Free salad, which was fucking amazing. And we went that with the Bone Hero or whatever. It's really good for that kind of build. The meme paladins with hours, yeah. They're usually pretty strong for runs. Going two-handed is fucking ridiculous though, but also amazing.
It's locked.
It's very hard to get the two-handed runs to go, because they're just excessively more vulnerable without a shield. Excessively. That's also going to be the challenging part of this. We'll see though. I really want to make it work, but it might be pretty difficult. And I might also end up in a situation where if I'm like getting the Butcher's Pupil or something else, like one-handed that's really strong, then it's probably gonna be pretty hard to say no to that. Versus maybe taking a little bit more damage within less health and resistance. But yeah. I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, but Butcher's Pupil is pretty easy to find. I don't know about that. It can be relatively easy to do, depending on how many runs you are doing. But aren't you playing on the Path of Diablo? The not easy mode version?
I am overburdened.
I don't think they have any influences on. I don't think they have any influences on drop rates. Finding 11 Butcher's Pupil seems reasonable. But you can't even find a single shaker. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's Diablo 2 logic for you. You can find all sorts of random things. I think there was like character ult I had. Like I had some insane drops for everything but my own character, including like getting the Hell of the Sakarum shield or whatever. I think that's what it's called. The horse. Found that on a fucking. That was a bear, I think. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know. But yeah. That one we got from Nightmare Mephisto, which is ridiculously rare. After I did maybe 500 runs. What do you mean it's a low blow? Oh, the Shaco? I don't do low blows. Although there is a lot of features in Path of Diablo that arguably kind of makes it super easy. But it's not really in the sense that they make the game more easy. It's just that they kind of just took in like a lot of unconventional builds and just made them broken. Which I mean, if you just want like a quick cut of like run of the game, then I guess that's good because there was a lot of builds that were underwhelming in comparison to the rest of them. We never got to finish that Path of Diablo run. We went over to Median XL. Don't know if that was a better choice.
I can't carry
But yeah,
anymore.
it was so glitchy on. We stopped it because it was glitchy on single player, and we had to do it on BNet, which we just never got to. More builds is fun though. Yeah, I mean it's a refreshing thing, but I still like vanilla. Fucking all Raven build that I tried doing. That was like just some next level retardedness. I've never seen anything so stupid. It's not even the idea of it that's like bad. It's just the whole construct of it. Because the Ravens were so fucking broken, and then they're only allowed to hit like 3 times. So you just had to constantly spam Ravens. It was actually a viable build, but kind of also really, really silly.
I can't.
Okay.
Impossible.
Damn it. I'm not getting what I want. Okay, that's the one to watch out for. Guess we really don't want to be around that. I almost don't want to say that because I kind of, you know, I had so many mixed feelings with Median XL because I kind of liked playing it, and yet at the same time, it's kind of just, in the end, In the end, Melee and XL just got to a point where I'm like, I don't want to ever fucking play this again. Which is sad. Which is just really sad. Everything is starting to be about area and clear, and that's serious for CC skills. Kind of not better than the. To be about, I mean, that's the whole problem that I also low to you, Corbin. That's the whole problem that I have with like what the fuck it's called again? Is it ARPGs? I think that's a word. That's kind of the problem I have with the general like ARPG games, when it becomes so incredibly fixated around just insane crowd control and just everything explodes. You twist your you touch your opponent with your little finger and it's explosion and death. And I just don't care much for that. That just becomes boring really, really quickly. Stones. That is some nasty shit right there. I'm not touching that shit. That is just not happening. Yeah, it's getting too fast, so I end up playing mostly meme stuff. Exactly. As long as the game can kind of still do that, though, that's usually the thing. That's why I can still like vanilla, because it isn't that vanilla Java doesn't have, the option to go for like insanely broken stuff, because it really does. At least you can like pick up builds that aren't that way and get whatever pacing that you like. Oh, got another level up. Sweet. Did I have the orb with me? I don't even know if I did. Smash!
It's locked.
Okay, hello undeads. Kuras? I can't even remember which one of those is that. That the oh, it is that one. Huh. That's actually a sick armor, and I'm so sad that we're getting it this late, because otherwise it would have been kind of cool. I'm almost tempted to try and use that, but it's I think it's heavy, so that's a thing. The hit chance is actually pretty notable. Defense will become notable with the frozen armor later down the lines, but it's gotta be in some good scenarios that I would want to use that. Well, we got the treachery super early, which is not a normal thing at all. The game just keeps making my mercenary super broken, which is like, it's good, and yet at the same time it's like, alright, let's just continue getting carried by our mercenary. I shouldn't complain too much though, because we need whatever we can get. I just gotta get to a spot where I can get some good stuff on myself. I'm thinking on this run, like we're gonna do like a lot of farming on Nightmare. I keep wanting to put more gold in there. It's not going anywhere. But there's no more room. But like one thing is we're gonna do like Nightmare Mephisto, but I think I'm also gonna be forced to try and do some Nightmare Bale runs, just to try and push like certain boundaries, because I sincerely doubt we're going to be able to do like Hell and aerial runs, and like the wall in Hell is going to be rough. It's not just going to be like just the fact that monsters are tanky, we're gonna get decent damage, but that's going to be so much dangerous shit. And we're really gonna have to bolster our defenses a lot. We'll see though when we get there. Yeah, the fire immunes are there, but honestly, fire immunes are not that bad when you still have physical damage from your mercenary and myself. It's obviously going to cut like our damage in half whenever we went into the fire immunes, but it's not that many.
I need a key.
I mean, there is many, but it's not as many as you think. I think cold immune is actually worse if you're doing things like that. And especially things like that are usually dangerous is like the ghosts that I was looking up. They have like zero resistance to fire, so ghosts that usually are like the biggest threat from melee, we're gonna have a fairly easy time trying to deal with them. Static field is also going to work against them. Not as effective because they get really high resistance. I actually don't remember. They don't have any resistance to lightning, but they were really vulnerable to fire, so that's gonna be a thing. And we already have treachery, so that's already a really good sign. Like Fallens, the fact that Fallens are fire immune doesn't do shit because they're really low health anyways. I mean, it's okay amounts, but that's really not that big of a problem. And zombies, which usually are also really tanky unit, they're cold immune. What is their fire resistance at? Some of the regular zombies are, they have 0. The ghouls have immunity, which is lovely, but we're probably just going to be able to avoid a lot of those things. How are actually the Wendigo? Wendigo in terms of fire, also 0 fire resistance, so that is again a place we're going to be able to do good damage. They have insane health, so that's obviously a thing. What about the Corrupted Rogues? Corrupted Rogues have a little bit of variation. One of them is immune, but it's only 25 resistance. That's not too bad. Spikefiend doesn't matter. What else do we have? Spearwomen. They have variant, but not that high. Tainted has no fire resistance at all. A lot of variation. There's like usually a lot of weaknesses between the dealer mobs. Certain units are gonna have like a little bit more mixed things. What about the Goatmen? Goatmen's blockhands are immune. That's one thing that sucks, but generally they're not gonna be that bad either. What else do I have? The Wraiths, that's the one I was looking at. They have no fire resistance. High cold. They have no lightning, so we're gonna be able to use static field against those very easily. Spiders, I think those are immune to fire. Yeah, a lot of them are immune to fire. So fuck the spiders, but they're not really that big of a thing. What about the hawks? They have a bit. It's like a little bit mixed. Some of them are immune. It's not that bad. We can definitely deal with this. It's honestly not that bad. It's not that bad. These guys do have a little bit. Was there something else I wanted to check up on? You deal physical damage. The damage right now, it's pretty decent. 2500. And we do not have a great weapon. It's not much physical. I think how much is that actually? We can see though. We got 150 physical damage on myself. My mercenary is pretty good. Obviously he also gets a good boost of damage to that. Oh yeah, he has vermin on now as well, so that's pretty sick. Where am I getting that? What happened to my cube? What happened to my cube? Did I drop it somewhere? Is it at Ormus? Oh no. No, I was crafting stuff. That's what happened. Alright.
I am overburdened.
You need more damage. Right there. I mean, they're always going to be pretty tanky in hell, especially on players 8. Pretty ridiculous. But we're probably going to be somewhere on 4,000 damage. 4 to 5,000. If I get a good weapon and some good boosters, we'll see.
I can't carry anymore.
Especially if I get two-handers, it's gonna skyrocket pretty well. Beginning of hell is gonna be rough. But probably not as rough as it sometimes is. Just because the enchant is really fucking good. What I'm mostly worried about is like safety. And I want to see if I can somehow incorporate some better hit recovery into my build. I can't remember which items, key items can kind of have that. I think the Rock Stopper is generally a really good item. I don't know if that one has it. Bloodfist would also be good for that reason alone. Because like the hit recovery is so bad. I get stun locked like incredibly easy. You don't necessarily need hit recovery, but it is definitely something I'm worried on because we have so many mobs that are just going to be at your throat immediately. Chances are though, if they're at my throat immediately and you get to a point of stun locking, I'm gonna be dead before I can even respond to them. But still, we should definitely try everything we can to improve our chances of not dying.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That hit me. Static field is also going to be pretty damn good. Even though the effectiveness is significantly halted on hell, like it's only down to 50% that you can get it. And it's gonna take multiple hits. If enemies just have a little bit of resistance, that actually cuts the effectiveness of it like down quite a lot. And so it can really take, like, if they have good resistances, they can take like 10 hits. 10 pulses just to get them down to 50, which is still good, but in the heat of combat that can be a lot of time. And I'm not gonna have like super fast cast rates on this build either, unless I get stumble upon some oddities. Who am I aggroing? Definitely also want the range on the static field to be high. The only reason why I actually decided to go on players 8 for this run and not players 5 is because we have static field.
Good day.
Because on the mod that we are with all these extra units, it's so much shit you have to kill. Like really. Yeah, they do heal
I need a key.
pretty roughly, but the thing is, if your damage is so low that enemies are able to heal, then generally you're just not ready for hell. Because it's not really that they heal so quickly, they really don't. You need to have really low damage in order for them to start healing against you. It's more that if you're like using things like Seal, and you're just hitting like 5 different targets, because Seal does that sometimes, then they can start to heal, especially if you're trying to kite. If you're not focusing targets down and you're kiting them off, then we'll start to heal more effectively. But it's really not that the biggest of problem. The problem is just that big fucking health pool. They just don't die.
I am overburdened.
Well, that's a nice room that we found here. This place doesn't suck at all. What I'm mostly worried about and what I'm probably predicting is just that I'm gonna underestimate, or not even necessarily underestimate, but the movement speed is so bad, and I've already been fucking caught with my pants down multiple times with this fucking speed that they're coming at. This really looks like the waypoint would be down there. What the hell? It's so weird. But yeah, they're just gonna come running out of some corner like they've done already and just instantly surround me. And I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna have to be really careful. I wonder if we should perhaps consider going with the Holy Freeze. Just to try and mitigate that. We just don't have like any sort of crowd control whatsoever. I have absolutely nothing when it comes to that. The only crowd control I have is the existence of my mercenary. I don't like those at all.
I am overburdened.
Mercenary is crowd control. And pretty effective. I should probably consider going for the Holy Freeze. We'll see. That was not what I wanted to do.
I can't carry anymore.
But okay.
Greetings. Good day.
All right. Yeah, okay, I'm not touching that thing. There's so many fucking dolls in this place. I do not appreciate. Stone skin and fire in turn? That's just not nice. I mean, it could be like an additional explosion, which could also not be nice, but it's just pretty difficult to deal with that shit. Can't see what they have. Where's the rest of them? Because that was definitely a different mob, right? Run!
It's locked.
Am I ever gonna... Oh! Okay, what does he have? Spectral hit is actually also kind of bad. Have I just gotten the fucking straw that says, like, all dolls for me? Dimensional blade 4 socket. Maybe I'll make a magic flame armor out of that if it goes down that route for whatever reason. Could also slam that, like have that in a slam on situation for certain things. I definitely have the. Stop trying to put gold into your stash, me! I just keep wanting to do that. I'm not sure why. Ouch. Ouch. Freaking winning all the doll lottery. Give me them dolls. I want all the dolls. And maulers. Give me all the maulers as well, just to... We're not getting the big boy yet, but it's kind of nice. Didn't I do that first? I do wonder how much I could... What kind of defense would be available if I were to go for the mana shield? We'll have to test it out at some point just to get an idea as to if it's good or not. Because I think even like at a low percentage, the if I were to go for energy shield, I feel like it would burn through my mana like so quickly. I mean, I would be able to spam.
I am overburdened.
Mana. I would drop off once it goes to zero, so it would be able to heal up. There we go. Finally maxed down. Actually, that's that one I should be able to showcase a bit more. There we go. But just having, you know, just a little bit more on top could be very convenient. Especially since we have, you know, we have the regeneration of warmth, so... I almost feel like I shouldn't even have, like, any mana potions on me anymore. Just, like, I should be able to regenerate most of it off. Shouldn't we? I feel.
I need a key.
I need a key. Ah. Look at that. I want to go through this wall, but I also want to like not die. Can we arrange for that? Okay, I do not like that room. We'll walk around it. Dolls. Oh, I don't need mana for hitting, so that's another thing. Well, we managed to get the boys. Oh my god, these fuckers, man. Oh, dude, maulers are just insanely strong. Actually, I have managed to run out of mana. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Up here. What? You're hitting? Oh, there were some people. Some of them can't fucking hit up there. What the hell? What the fuck? The figgity fuck. Oh my god, there's still too many maulers. Alright, we're getting them in this direction. I do not appreciate any of that. Then add souls to every single area. Cold more souls. It wouldn't be that bad. I think the beginning would be more bad than anything. Then you just start stacking up lightning resistance and you'd be fine. Then everyone just gets a lawbringer. That might be Should I get a Lawbringer for this run? Don't know. Don't really know. I was also thinking about that for a Lawbringer mercenary. Can go for an Arc 5 one. Dude, was that the ones I lured from? Oh yeah, there was no opening there, so they definitely saw me. Oh yeah. Dude, fucking a mod with only Maulers would also be fucking insane. That would be so rough to have to deal with them everywhere. Just have so much health. So much health. Insane damage. The stun doesn't help on top of that either. Like, really. One thing I would have wanted is like a zombie mod that me and Sigolier was talking about back in the day. Where everything will respawn. Which probably would be incredibly bad. But also really hilarious.
I am overburdened.
Just really have to like have good... I would not do that with like a non-cookie cutter build, but it would be fun for like really effective characters because you'd just be just fucking respawning all around you. I think he was actually able to do that, he just didn't get around to it. Yeah, we finally found it. That's not bad at all. This looks like the ideal map. I can totally farm this. I think we cleared things under A here, right? If I got like an inside mercenary, I wouldn't have to deal with mana either. We just haven't really been able to get any good bases. Oh, that's actually not true. I just remembered I actually do have the bases. I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. Trying to roll it. But did I have one? I had like the pull on, but then I wouldn't have any life leech. Would the life leech be worth it? Maybe? Just don't really know if I particularly fancy using my materials for it, because usually I can find them, and I would also like to get something out of it. I don't know if the life leech is better. We got so much other things. Well, let me consider this again. It is a good weapon. It really is. More damage would be good, obviously. Magic Find on it is also good. Let me try one. Because I do have the runes, I believe. What happened here? It's Amrion. I got a 5 socket. Well, if I was making obedience, that wouldn't have been too bad. I can make honor with this. Wait, isn't honor actually kind of decent? It has like the life leech. Life leech is sweet. Let me see. Do I want honor? Honor. It's 160 damage, 7 life leech. No attack speed, so it's like it does have the deadly strike, which is not too bad. I don't really know. I feel like it's like kind of deal, yo. I'd rather just go with what I have now.
It's locked.
No ghoul party.
I need a key.
Oh, hello, boys. Don't like these boys here. Don't like any of that. What's going on? Council members really are an insane unit. And yet, it's really not the thing that I usually fear that much. Even though they have really crazy powers. I think it's just the AI on those that are usually kind of odd. I mean, they can heal each other, Hydras and generally have some of the... They have some really high stats. And yet, they're not really that great when it comes to focus firing. That's probably why they're usually not like the most dangerous. Probably also because you anticipate them being bad, that you come prepared usually. They have a lot of really bad abilities. Okay. I put myself into a corner. Okay, I'd rather not. Can we kill just... Oh, God damn it. Being a little bit more of a hassle around
I need a
here.
key.
Can you just... Did you get... Are you broken, sir? What happened to him? I don't... Seriously, what's happened to him? What has happened to that guy? It's the second time I've noticed that today. I don't know what's happening. What is the glitching of that? Very weird. Well, it certainly made things more simple for me. Well, we got a ghoul party here. Oh, you can get bitch slapped quite harshly by those.
Greetings.
Oh, speaking of bitch slap, what the fuck? I didn't really get to see what modifiers that was. But yeah,
I am overburdened.
those ghoul lords, they don't always deal that much damage with their spells. And yet they can actually hit you really hard with the melee attack. What the hell was the boss? I don't know. That amplifier though. Okay, can I just get that off? I'd rather not.
Good day.
Knout. So lost.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Ah, okay. Just gonna make sure it's not much getting in the way here. And yeah. Now I'm not expecting Mephisto to be too bad. He's probably gonna be one of the easier bosses on a Nightmare, because Darius was rough and so was Durio so bad. Hey Ultimatus, you want me to go into to Disciples too? Well, you heard the man, Jacob. We're gonna stop doing Diablo 2 right now
Greetings.
and go into Disciples because it's a much better game.
I am overburdened.
How you doing, Ultimators? Good to see you. Alright, my cold resistance is a little bit, yikesy. Potential double blizzards and ice balls.
It's been. What do you need?
I actually forgot about the damn book. Actually,
Not in
no.
town.
I did not forget about that book. I don't like the book. We're gonna go there much later. Cause fuck that place. F that place. Alright, we're gonna... Should we try and man mode it? I don't know. Nah, we'll just kill it. Well, poor Emilio. It's taking some heat, alright. Oh, I did not time... I did not time that up correctly. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Especially since you have the fade on.
Hello there.
Thanks.
Getting good slapped by Mephisto.
Thanks.
Okay, he's hitting pretty hard. He is definitely hitting pretty hard. Probably won't be easy in the beginning to farm him. It's honestly still better. I don't know if it's necessarily better than Dario.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, it's gonna depend on if we're gonna do it on lower players, which we probably are.
Thanks. 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 Greetings. My brothers have escaped you. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, it's fucking hitting through the walls. How dare you? Oh, I for some reason thought that he would be able to sustain that. My damage is not that great. That's too bad. Oh well.
Hello.
Hello. Hello to you, good sire.
Yes.
Hopes he drops something good. Probably wrong.
Thanks.
What the hell? Still following me? Jesus. Persistent, my boy. Still shooting that on us? Through fucking walls? God damn, Mephisto.
Thanks.
You are not holding back. Probably would have been a terrible idea to try and take him on. Both of those at once, no fucking way. So not, there you go. Like he should have been dead a few times over.
Oh, hello.
Do I want to kill another one? I guess we can.
Greetings.
It's not really...
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want to take a look at all these items.
Good evening.
Thanks.
Hello.
Thanks.
Good evening. My brothers have escaped you. Greetings. My brothers have escaped you.
Thanks. Thanks. Lead the boy. Did he? I think he did finally get the fade on again, so that's nice.
Good evening. You're too late.
Ouch. Yeah, that baseball is doing a little bit more damage than... Fucking hell, you turn around and do that? You little bastard. Fate is definitely keeping him alive very, very nicely. You can't leech off of that, so that's obviously a problem.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably be looking for some life tab for when I want to do farming. Probably should have considered doing that sooner. I don't know if it would have been enough against someone like an aerial. Thanks. Yes, I think that poison is actually too big. Oh, not enough technical, it'll be fine. I forgot about that mechanic entirely. Just because I'm usually discouraged when it comes to light tap, but farming would be really, really, really nice. There we go. No. No, thank you. I'm actually okay. I'm actually very much okay. Let's not. The time has come. but nothing.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
30%? That's nice. If I were to use like a magic frame armor with that, it'd be pretty sweet. Wouldn't be losing any resistance between that. Is this a man a little bit more cold, maybe? Yeah. Definitely gonna be able to farm him very soon. Not already, it's just a lower player. I think his fire resistance is really high, so if I were to keep like... Oh, look at that! Lovely fire immune. That's gonna suck a little bit. Oh, this is actually kinda bad. I need more damage. But... well, we should probably still be fine. But yeah, I think it might actually be better to go for like the light tech I'm gonna go up against. It's gonna cost a lot of gold, but we definitely have the gold. That was very weird, whatever just happened to that unit. Okay, something tells me that Act 4 is gonna be a little bit rough. But Act 4 is not very long. So we should be able to push our way through it. Regardless of it. These boys aren't too bad. To what extent do I want this one now? 10 yards is probably where we want to be going for. These boys are actually not bad at all. I think it's only the Doom Knights that are really the big concern. Okay, Vermin Lord also suck balls, apparently. I don't know what kind of modifier he has on, but whatever it is, it sucks balls.
Not enough mana.
Iron? Ah, okay, so... Stone Skin, not Iron Skin. Mixing up games again. Fucking mana burn. F you. F you and everything you represent.
I can't carry anymore.
This isn't too bad. Okay. Hate you. Fucking hell.
I am open.
An ancient sword? The Atlanta or whatever, I don't know. That's the thing I never fucking end up ever using. Might actually... I don't know if it has any speed, and that's probably why... It's kind of... The Atlantean. It's kind of cool, like it's fairly strong, but it doesn't have any speed modifiers. And that's like really... At this stage you really want something like that. If you were playing like a Fanatism, like a Surlet, then this would be fucking amazing. That's also a paladin weapon. Barbarian could probably also make use of this, but we don't even have the stats for it. That's just unfortunate. Very strong though, but too slow for us. Way too slow for us. I like how it also has like a little bit of stats
I
on
can't
it.
carry
It's a
anymore.
reasonable amount. Okay. I'm not really worried about the Inferno so much anymore. Okay, you hurt a little bit more than I thought. Okay, take one from the side. God damn, our damage is rough now. I don't know who's hitting what and what now, but I'm certain it's something. Oh shit, I did not pay attention for that. They have really high fucking damage on
I
that.
am overburdened.
Really need to not get hit by that. That is the tempt fate on so many levels. Hydra!
Hail to you, champion.
Well, I don't need any more jewels, so that's a thing.
Hello.
Hey, Vigilante, give it a follow. I just don't even know if the Butcher's Pupil is particularly good. Its axes, a lot of swords are really slow. It's very specific items that are fast with the sorceress. And the scythe is actually one that's like really fast. Generally also has like a minus speed on it. Just a few axes and swords that also work. It really needs some. Really needs to have some good bases on them. Multi-shot. Never quite. I actually don't understand how the damage works on that weird thing there. It usually doesn't deal like any damage, but sometimes it does. It's like a kind of a mana drainer, but it like spins out all those webs. It can deal a lot of damage. There's a lot of modifiers on it, but then again, everything can. I really don't know how its damage is concentrated, if it's an elemental based. I should look it up at some point. Then again, who cares about something that generally doesn't do a lot of damage?
I am overburdened.
Put into that, right? Yeah, too many. Whoa. I thought he was okay in that situation, but he was not. Rip. I have to wait for that to go off again. Let me get on. Damn undead fighters. Ouch. Oh bastard. Gotta focus these boys down. Don't think I didn't see you, little bastard. Trying to shoot again. Oh, that was even fine, Chen. I didn't notice that either. I'm so gonna die to that shit. Although I feel like we are... well, it's pretty broken though. I should never say that I'm able to take that hit. I should pretty much always go on the assumption that it's going to kill me if I get hit by Defiant Gen. That is just generally the best approach.
Thanks.
Alright. It's got the fade on now, so we can just... get the spawn. Come on. Come on, my boy.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen. Hail to you, champion.
Jesus, yeah. I saw that a little bit too, almost too late. Especially with the Nova on top of it. It's just damage on damage. Can fuck you up so hard. So hard. So hard. Well, I feel like we're making good progress today, but I mean... yeah. Yeah, it feels that way. It is just that Act 2s can be a pretty slow act, depending on your character, the settings. Oh dear god, those Doom Knights. I do not appreciate.
What do you need?
What do you need?
What do you need? Still don't have an ideal belt yet. We'll get that one with the whale soon enough. Flesh spawners, the worst. Ouch. Does he have any, that's fucking dat, of all things. Okay. bastards. And all my potions are gone again. Rip. And maybe focus on him. There we go. Goddamn explodey dudes! Stop existing.
Impossible.
Yes. Alright.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Is that something I would want to make on that? Well, it's not really any good recipes on that in there just yet. I think honor would be pretty fast, but no bonuses. They first start to become good once we get into hell. We can get both and the like.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
There we go. Give me more of those. Those I like. Those I like a lot. My lightning resistance is good because we are definitely going to run into souls. There's no if under our settings. Because under these settings, they always spawn. There's a little bit of a glitch in the programming. This is something that was into. Well, I mean, I don't think it necessarily always does, but it definitely has the chance of spawning everything. I'm not sure what it was he did with these settings, but adding the additionals of mob spawn somehow introduced a mechanic in which it takes in everything that it can. Should I imbue that? I don't know. It's kind of like me. Probably would want to get it on like something that's even better than that. Probably. Yeah, nah, not that.
What do you need?
God, I hate these spawners more than anything. Ah. And I got an explodey dude on top of it. Lightning effect is fucking amazing. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful. Alright. Oh look, it's a soul. It's a burning soul. I didn't expect to see those here.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
fun. You know, he has 1,000 HP. And when he drops from 1,000 HP down to nothing in an instant, that's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign.
Hail to you, champion.
Especially the undeads like that have that tendency of like swinging almost at the same time in an odd fashion. I really don't. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Can we just get that in a small round, please? What? That was only a few of them! What kind of modifiers does he have? Is he extra strong or what the fuck? I know Amplify is pretty rough, but still. Still, what? Jesus, okay, where is he? What kind of modifiers does he have? He's extra what? Extra strong? Yeah, he's yeah, that's the mother of God modifier right there. Those two combinations just result in some serious hard damage. I don't wanna. Oh my god, he's getting fucking destroyed again.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, now we can't stun lock him. I just need to stop being a baby and then we can defeat him. Alright. Hitting me and what now? Ah, for fuck's sake, you guys again. Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, Oh, Jesus, where did these boys come from? I thought I'd like drag them off, and then they're like, oh, he's my friend. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Ouch. Now, where is Israel at? Can we get to him? Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go and
What do you need?
deal with that. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. And it has more life. And life is kind of nice. I would significantly alter my defense rating, but I would also start to walk slower, which I don't really like right now. Well, this is okay. Alright, Israel, where the fuck are you? I got the feeling we're gonna get a bad map around Israel. Okay. Uh-huh. Dude. Being amplified, man. And we got another pack. Yeah, okay, I'm not dealing with that right now.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm not. Just F that. F all of that. Yeah, that was extra strong on top of the amplify. You expect from it, right? Just to make me extra nervous. That's just always a lovely thing. Alright. Israel? Griswold? Anyone? Can we just get down? I'm not fight more of these Doom Knights. They're kinda rough. What if we're gonna get anything good out of the Forge? I already got the Lemon, so I really like I need that in my life. Would be nice with another one though. Open up for some recipes and whatnot. Just chance of getting the feral axe in Act 5. Could make like passion with that. It'd be kind of sick. Okay, so souls are being their usual selves. We'll pick them off one by one. No problem. I'm gonna level up. I don't know how many points I'm gonna put in that. I might as well just be powering that up. Because it's not like defense is going to do that much when I have such low fire inside them. I get like Duriel Shell from Mephisto, then we can start talking about frozen armor, because then it will be really good. Oh my goodness though. You got a good screenshot of that? I don't know. Fuck you!
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's go get that shit off if we can.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Stop showing me stuff like that. Don't want that heavy armor.
I am overburdened.
Where to get the Duriel Shell? That could also be a problem. I can't remember how heavy that is. Although I think it is actually in the lighter. It's like a medium armor, so it wouldn't be too much of a penalty. I definitely want to try my best to
I can't carry anymore.
keep up a good percentage. Damage reduction would also be amazing, but it's not the most potent thing, even though the physical damage can really skyrocket. It's just usually a more rare type of damage to be worried with. Don't know. It's gonna depend on many factors. A triple resistant boot would also be something to consider. But then, when or not I'm gonna get some faster run rock on that. Even dual resist boots are pretty solid if you can get them in the 30s. Just a lot of fucking resistance. Strong. Iron champ. Okay, better be a little bit careful now. This doesn't fucking die. Jesus. Alright.
I am overburdened.
What the hell is Israel, huh? Don't get me wrong, the experience isn't too bad, but still. Get me out of this damn place. There's too many fucking strong units. And they're tanky as well. These Doom Knights. Doom Knights are both tanky and fucking strong. I don't think... actually, we might be fine. My god, F you. Your immunities. It's too soon! Too soon already. Conch. That's insane defense, but... we'll just use that for whatever.
I can't.
Aha. The range is starting to become pretty good. That's good.
I am overburdened.
Really? It's another one. The cool one. I don't remember how that scales. Why am I hesitating on that? He's not going to explode in my face. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, why? Okay. I don't usually am too afraid of the souls, but you don't want to be in a clump like that. I probably could survive a volley. Depending on the modifiers, the additional elemental ones, could be really high DPS. I feel like we've gotten one of the bad spawns where Israel is probably a little bit more towards the middle. So that's why I'm kind of like trying to not move too much to the side, and yet that's exactly what I'm doing. At least the burning souls die relatively quickly. Why did I teleport right on that? Alright, this damage isn't too bad actually. We're also getting them in smaller doses now, that's good. There's a magic assist. Okay, they didn't even have any bad modifiers on them.
I am overburdened. F that guy. Okay. Why do they always have to fucking cast that shit on death? The ultimate BM. Fucking bastards. Not sure what I'm keeping that for. Maybe a Lawbringer? What do you need?
In case I wanted a mercenary like that.
What do you need?
Wouldn't be too bad, especially treachery. Provide us some nice crowd control.
Impossible.
Additional damage is really good as well. And with charm to boost him as well. Probably wouldn't be the bad idea. Now that I think about it. I wanted to spam that. I keep doing that. It's not the first time. Oh, hello. Mr. Fast, cold. I don't think I don't know if I got a good screenshot of that. Oh, we got another pack. That's lovely. Actually, teleporting away is a terrible idea. Military axe. Any particular reason why I would want to look into that? I see. Surely. What's going on there? They glitched out again. Okay, they de-glitched. Sure, it's causing that. It's fairly rare, but it's happening.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Well, we've almost made the circle. Now where the fuck is Israel? Gonna be like right next to the fucking entrance. Some retarded spot. I used to immune to lightning, so good luck with that. Well, that looks nice. Actually looks anything but nice. Okay. We'll get there. I believe.
What do you need?
I believe in stuffing. Don't do anything stupid now. I appreciate if you didn't do that now. Alright.
Thanks.
Okay. So piss off with that now. Thank you. A little bit of pain in my wrist, but probably shouldn't do it too long stream today either. Oh, what the? There was a champion stack there, and then there was like a mob guy in between there. He fucking deceived me. What the fuck? Okay,
Greetings.
champion plus amplify is also an incredibly nasty combination. Where did that come from? I still don't know where he is. There he is. He's fucking blue. He deceived me. Let's unlock the bastard. It's all good. It's all good.
What do you need? I am overburdened.
Come on, Israel. Please appear. He should have appeared already. Does this stat have teleportation? He's not lightning immune at least. These guys are generally not that bad. Because we do reasonable amounts of damage. I think about it. Getting that Act 5 mercenary combination probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, for obvious reason, it has good benefits to it. But also just like the creature slain, like not reanimating, is fucking awesome. So it's really hard to deal with that on hell if the risk isn't high enough. They just fucking keep reanimating. I found a rare salad. Bad it's not a unique salad.
Good to see you.
Hail to you, champion.
Hello.
Not here.
Ah, fucking lightning enchanted. Ouch.
I am overburdened.
At least we didn't get so many Doom Knights. Ah, there you are! Lovely! Israel! My man, my friend, I've been looking for you for quite some time. And there you are. There thou art. Damage is pretty good against him. Mustn't have much fire resistance. There we go, got a level up as well. More strength, because of course.
Tyrion was a fool to have trusted me.
Alright. Almost at 10 yards.
What do you need?
I wonder if we should start maxing off on that. I don't know. One more point. We get us to 10, then we'll start focusing on some other things. I don't really think there's a point in which it's going to be bad not to put more points in it. Just because more range, better. Much better. Alright.
He was corrupted to the core. I pity him.
Can't remember exactly the story about Israel or if it's someone else. I think that Israel was like battling in hell on some mission, and the way in which he was corrupted was he was like put into some sort of like pool of hatred or whatever, like, or blood or whatever. I don't know. Some pit he was thrown into that just he was just almost like physically corrupted. And yet he seems to have like a conscience. It's kind of weird though. And interesting.
Hail to you,
Although,
champion.
there's a lot of lore around Diablo, but a lot of it is necessarily taken that serious, unfortunately.
Hail to you, champion.
Not in time.
Monsters here should be easier to deal with. I don't even know if the Doom Knight can even spawn here. Oh look, fire resistance. Lovely. So be immune of all things. That's that might be a little bit annoying. We got tainted there. Oh, those are well. They are immune to static, but that's okay because we have the power. We can deal with them. Why do I keep casting that? They're fucking immune! Oh, forces of habits. Okay, I still don't like that blocking, interrupting our movement. It's really not responsive. It might have something to do with the blinding that sometimes bugs them. I think it might be. But it shouldn't work on the bosses that I've seen. Might be some sort of glitch that I'm just not aware of. Hey, Lomas, thank you for the follow. Alright, what now?
I can't.
I don't think I need that for anything, do I? No. We already got the armor, I think. we wanted. Didn't we? It's not like the ancient one is like that impressive. Man, it is like 10 times easier to kill monsters in this area. Just because we don't have the Doom Knights. Still have the Vermin ones, Vermin ones or whatever. But everyone else is just not as tanky when it comes to fire. Even with the immunity to static field, it's just completely nullified by the fact that they don't have good fire resistance. Pit Lords actually don't have that much fire resistance for whatever. I thought that was an East rune. I don't think they can drop here, can they? I don't know on the way a table's on there. Damn it! I'm doing it again! God damn it! It's just so tempting. He's just spamming that. How dare you? Okay, we got 2 tainted packs. The tainteds in these areas are usually fucking weak. Got a multi-shutter there. That's fire. He's a fire boy. And I don't wanna. Alright, we got them better. There was a double pack up there. Let's not get hit by that.
I can't carry you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't actually see a comment, Lomas. What does the Sanders do for the melee source? Well, I mean, the boots are just, well, tons of like movement speed, which is really nice. It also gives like 500 attack rating, which is also good. And well, the gloves, they give the RBS life and attack speed, which is awesome. Because we don't really attack that fast otherwise at all. 20 attack speed can really add up to a lot of frames. Even if the frames are not necessarily below 10. They're still good. Because we hit like a truck with all the enchant damage. Okay.
I am overburdened. Not here.
Okay.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Can you stand?
Not enough mana.
Well, okay, I guess Amelia is just not getting some enchant right now. Oh my god! It still targeted me. God damn it. There you go. I think I should go. Oh shit! Did I want another point in that? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like we got pretty good hit range on it. So. There the Pit Lord is. Here the boy be. Much did that cost? 9 mana. Morning Star! Probably would be pretty difficult to get like a mana shield combo going. Does that Morning Star have any speed on it? I don't remember. It does, and the damage is not bad, but like... it's only normal attack speed. That's very unfortunate. Just very unfortunate.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. That one actually had a sorcerer skill on it. Too bad it's not really that effective for us right now.
Hail to you, champion.
I think Rockstopper will definitely be one of the ideal helmets I can get on this character. That and maybe later down the line things like Shaker would also be amazing, amongst other things. If we ever get to that point. Oh, hello. Open runes, but it's meh. What do you mean? Oh, on the club? Dude, open runes is awesome on melee, and it's especially if you're going up against like some serious targets. Like you can literally just defeat like bosses with it. But of course it's not as good as other things can be. But crushing blow and open runes in a combination is an insanely effective method if you don't have that great base damage. And open runes also pretty much nullifies all regeneration on hell. The club open rune is good, but the other stats are meh. I actually don't think that is meh at all. Did you see it? Like that is a low level, that was a normal club. If you find that on normal, it's fucking amazing. It had 120 enchantment, life leech, attack speed. And I don't know what the other ones were on that, but just on bases alone, it's a really strong mace. Especially for normal. Problem is that you rarely get these things on normal. That's kind of a thing. But if you do, it's sick. That one can probably drop as early as attack 2 normal. And then it's good. Yeah, of course we're not on normal. But it can also be upgraded. Again, a mace with 120 enchantment, especially that type of mace, would get some good... It would be pretty strong as an exceptional base.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course, in this stage it's not so good. Again, if we were like playing Varian or Paladin, speed would be better. And be compensated for. A little bit restricted on that on this character. Yeah, it's just not that great. Oh look, it's a shark tooth. Free circuit. I think that one is a pretty high tier though. I don't know if that's heavy. Yeah. You can get some of like the lighter elite base if I'm going to go for something like Ironheart. Not getting like cannot be frozen for hell is something that also worries me. I think going into hell, I really do need some crowd control, either with like a Kelpie snare, and even a Kelpie snare I'm not sure is enough, but like Holy Freeze almost feels mandatory at this point with what I'm seeing. I would love to go for a Lawbringer Arc 5 Mercenary,
I am overburdened.
because that is a sick combo. And then my mercenary would be a means of crowd control and not just pure damage. I mean, Emilio is also tanky, but to the extent in which I could also contribute myself and not have to worry about getting instant killed by every pack we run into. Cripify is fucking insane.
I am overburdened.
Hey, rascal. How are we, I can't really tell how dangerous that is. Alright, we're good. I love that blind effect. That's actually been a really useful helmet, the Dark Side helmet. Like really, no joke. That's been incredibly useful for this run. Where the hell are we going? I don't know, but I think we took the wrong way. We should have taken the other turn. I don't know. Do 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 do.
And Manbean is back. Good morning. Good evening. Oh, it's definitely not morning. It's definitely not evening either. It's afternoon. I don't wanna. Just, how did I still get hit by that? Dude, what the hell? What is that radius? Is this like fucking... or something like that. I don't know. But the radius on Amplify, this is not even hell yet. And he just had like a massive fucking radius on that. Jesus. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna get a slimmer belt, but I'm gonna take a holy heavy belt of the whale. Why is it holy? Is it because it has defense? I guess. Rip all my slots though. All my slots are gone. Rip. I liked slots more than I like anything else, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make a compromise between those two things. Oh my god! I have a hoarding problem! Okay, I don't... There's no way I'm ever using the Saigon anymore. Actually, I found out where to put it! I'm gonna put it over there. Alright, let's leave it for later. It's fine. Halo isn't in Arc 5? Yeah, maybe it's just falling asleep. Doesn't Call of Arm give that one shout that gives HP? Yes? How have you forgotten the most memey of all memey items? But yeah, it does. That's the thing we could also try and use. But it's like, unless you really have a lot of, like, I mean, it's obviously pretty damn broken, but you don't get that many points into it. So without, like, optimal gear, you're gonna have to cast it, like, all the time. But obviously it's broken. Obviously. Oh look, more tainteds. Gotta attack the taint. Actually, these are not tainted, they are the damned. I'm making them all bleed. Oh, I found more Oblivion Knights. Great. Okay. Can I get deeper into hell yet? Have I ever done like Diablo runs? Don't think so. Probably because it's a terrible thing to do unless you have the right type of characters. Yeah, actually, it really is a terrible thing to run. Rail isn't particularly great either, but at least that is something that can marginally be controlled for. He's the exploding dude. Dude, that looked like a fucking nuke just dropped up there. It was just inferno. God damn it. I ran out of potion too quickly. I say that and I just filled up my whole belt again. GG. Okay, well... I think I've definitely gotten to a point right now where I just don't even bother trying to teleport through areas. Because I get punished every time I fucking try and do that. The black!
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, 3-second one. Nice. I guess I can go for the helmet combo if that's preferable. Or I could go with both if that's preferable.
What do you need?
Well, we'll see about that when we get there. Ah, and my cell phone is starting to run out of mana again. Can do something about that. Can you do that? What? I better stop supporting him. I keep doing it! Oh, one of these days I'm gonna remember that fucking immune. Okay, where the hell did I miss it? One missy. For some reason I thought I saw the smith. Maybe that's a mod we need to put together, one in which all enemies are the smith. And they all have, and they all say the voice line.
Thanks.
Fucking night-owled bastard. It's actually only 5% more. That's unfortunate. The BO is like 10%. There's nothing here that like gets more armor. Is there any other ones that like stack up better? I wonder if the Shiva armor, I think that one might. I don't think it freezes, which is, you know, kind of a nice thing. Freezes and damages. It actually does freeze. This one is the one that retaliates, which doesn't really do shit for us. I don't know in terms of later down the line what I would be going for. So let me see. Defense bonus at 125. Shiva armor.
It's not much. That's good duration. Cold lynch. With cold searing pain. Now this doesn't actually. I don't think this freezes them. Or does it? I'm confused. There's some weird distinctions between them. Completely freezes it. No, not that one. I have no idea. I'll have to test those out. But like defense-wise, what about the other one? It actually gets less than the other ones, the chilling armor. That's kind of silly how that works. About that. It really doesn't matter that much, does it? No. It's basically, I'll be using a few extra points just to get to the chilling armor. And to that degree, it's not gonna make a damn difference, is it? I sincerely doubt it. One more.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's a strong cursor. That is nasty.
I can't carry anymore.
No walking away from me. Would start to look pretty good health-wise. I just need a little bit more resistance to bump up. Would potentially lose health with certain armor choices, unless I go for the Lionheart, as that one has extensive amount of boosters. I'm not sure it would necessarily be better than that. Yeah, we're in a high end because of the whale items that we've been going on. My chat just died on my phone. It's still not up. That's great. Well, it'll probably be up soon. Huh? Who's doing the amplifier?
I am overburdened.
That guy couldn't fucking decide what he wanted to do. He's just seeing me and be like, oh, I'm gonna get ya. And he didn't. Rip. Okay, yeah, I literally went in a circle. It was right here. I feel like I've done that way too many times already. It's just every goddamn decision I make ends up in the complete reverse end of that. That was a red looter. It looks so quick. Guess they are. Alright, let me see. Alright, my chat is back up. Good.
I can't carry it.
Yes. Oh, okay. Time for bad stuff. Time for the very... Oh, they got blinded and were blocking each other. Okay, we're gonna get them on the bridge. See, what is he? I can't see shit. Oh, he's fire enchanted. Shit. Actually pushed me back on the bridge. Probably because I hesitated. Is that extra strong? Ugh. Okay. That is one of the really nasty ones again. So, gotta get the boys there. Come on, get him. Get him, boy. Well, please don't. I don't want to go up there if he's just... I have to get that stun off, otherwise he gets fucked. You can't take 2 hits from that. It's also being knocked back right now, so that's not helping. If he was in a corner, he wouldn't be getting that. Alright, there we go. Oh god. Fuck off, really. Oh my god. Alright. Good thing those boys didn't have any amplifier on them. That would have just sucked. Ghostly bastard. Oh, this is one of the super unique spots.
I can't carry
Never
anymore.
tried farming those much.
I
They
am
do have
overburdened.
they do have some potential to be higher runes than from locals, but more density spawns of those are just not particularly. There's only 2 of them, that is. Versus 4. That's kind of just a lag of that. I think is what people discover. Not sure about the percentage on from those. I think people did do some extensive testing on that, and results were not promising. But they can drop really high runes. What's that fucking sound? And why does it keep popping? Oh, it's because they're spawning in units. So it just keeps like reapplying it. What the hell? Fucking die already! Ah! Oh my god, okay, can we need to focus. We need to focus them down. Because they fucking keep spawning, the bastards. Trying to get the boss? I think we did, right? He's down there. Ah, damn it. Stop spawning.
I am overburdened.
Ouch. Oh, the range of that has gotten really nice.
I am overburdened.
Hell. Alright.
What do you
We'll come back. I don't know how we're gonna push through it. No, it's not that many spawns, so we should be able to. Just keep pushing in. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. He went down below. Hello, you devil shifter. I will get to you. Don't worry. Ouch. It looks just have a really big hit gap, I feel. A saloon. I guess that's a thing. Alright, alright.
Greetings.
No, that's not what I wanted. Huh?
I'm overburdened.
Oh, this is annoying. He's just immune. Okay. These spawners off. Well, that was a thing. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, so far so good. A lot of innocent away, obviously, but nothing we can't handle. There we go.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
What is this for an odd map?
I
Alright,
need
so
mana.
it's at the beginning.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's not get hammered this time. Although it was not a nightmare. Still hits like a truck though. Tyrion Javelin. Reminds me on some of the disappointing adventures we've had with a throw barbarian. I like the throw barbarian, but just run out of stuff to throw so fucking quickly. So annoying. Huh? At least the maggots are of limited supply, so I don't have to worry too much about anything now. Getting flesh spawns are just the worst.
I am over.
Oh, more maggot spawn. Whoop.
I can't carry anymore.
Your soul shall fuel the Hellforge. Not sure why his line wasn't drawn out there. Maybe the game had not yet registered it. There we go. Alright, he's got an hour on. It's not the worst. It's definitely one that can give like a ton of damage to his attack, but since we have good lightning resistance, it's not really that bad. So spectral. Imagine not having good resistance against that boy. Definitely want that.
I can't.
What's in there now?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that's a little bit bad. Was I keeping the mesh spells for... nah, I don't really like that recipe that much.
I can't carry anymore.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Okay. Run? Sure. Any other fuckers? Oh, we got an Oodus. What the hell are you going? He's getting stunned. Oh dear. You little maggots. Block young maggots. See, anything good? Anything good? A Kurun? Well, it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing, which is what I get most of the times. Kurun has multiple uses, actually. One of those things you kinda need for varying degrees of recipes. What are you laughing at, Manbean? There's nothing to laugh about when it comes to A Kurun? Kurun's nice. It's not a bull rune, but it's an actual good rune.
Hail to you, champion.
I have no idea whatever the fuck it is you're trying to reference to, but you're not impressed. You're not impressed with that rune drop. I always hope for things like a Poloi rune or Lim rune. But they're rare. I know if I can get them there. I'll get them off of random drops, a low tourist. Or extensive cubing up. Cube my way all the way to a Sud room. Except I didn't.
I am overburdened.
Put myself in an awkward spot here. What? Excuse me? What happened? What? Where did he go? Did he teleport? He did teleport. The fuck, man? It just he just popped into another existence. I didn't even see an animation. It's just like whoop, and it's gone. Excuse me, sir. Can you just stop the witchcraft? There's a little bit too many shooters around here. It's a magic trick. I'm gonna make myself disappear.
I am overburdened.
I felt oddly naked for a second there. At least my character felt naked. And I thought I'd drop off my armor, but it turns out I was always naked. I forgot. Jacob, are you still here?
Carry anymore.
How would today work out for you in terms of starting up that map? That heroes map. So I was thinking about maybe doing that in the evening today. I said I didn't want to do heroes today? When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I think I remember saying not wanting to do Divinity today. Divinity? What the fuck? Disciples. That's another game I also have to play. Of course. What did you ask me? I don't know. I don't know. Starting to get hungry. I probably won't make it past more than Diablo today. Which is still good progress, and we can start to do Mephisto runs, I think. You said to Diablo. Did you do that? Let me look at the Discord. Actually, should we look into that? I did not say no. You just said that. You said no fucking thing like that. You just said that. I didn't even answer you back. You said it yesterday that I should do both. Or what? When was it? I don't know. Maybe it was Sunday. I think it was Sunday you said that. Yesterday you asked me. Then you didn't say today. Oh wait, actually you did say yesterday right there. God damn it. I'm really between the lines again. Did you say that yesterday to today? God damn it. I don't always remember everything that you say. Because you say a lot of things. But why is that even relevant to whatever it is today? How did we end in this discussion? I don't know. My memory, man, sometimes. It's just a haze. That's right, context is important. Well, I mean, I still don't even know why it's relevant. What the fuck did you even start this off with? I'm so confused. Did I say I didn't want today? It's because you started the sentence up with saying today, but rather, and then you clarified right after yesterday. But what does that have to do with now? Why are you even asking that question? Why is that relevant? If I changed my mind, then it's a good thing, right? I don't even know. God damn you. My... Now I don't feel like doing heroes anymore. Oh my god, I just wanted to ask you a question. You just like, but you said yesterday that you didn't want to. Like, you should know better than to make these weird fucking comments in the chat. I'm like, what? I don't fucking remember some random thing I said. Probably because you said it yesterday that I got it in my head. I got my head into it and was thinking like, maybe we should start it up.
I am overburdened.
Probably due to the fact that I can't do too much Diablo 2 at once because my wrist hurts every time I play too much. Oh god, fucking immune. Well, this place is going to be fun. I can see that already. What in the... hell was going on there? I don't know. Something. Something was going on.
What do you need?
Not sure what it was. Something.
What do you need?
Ding.
Greetings. I am overburdened.
Tuned? Uh-huh.
I can't hear.
Nice.
Hail to you, champion. I am overburdened.
Uh-huh. Here we got the amplifier off, so that's nice. Ooh. Yeah, they kinda tend to clump up. Even in this choke, they're really, really clumping up. Just getting multiple hits in like nothing. The choke is better for the Vermin Lords, not those. It's deceiving on how many they can get in there. Well, with my mana... there is a few minions in there, but... I don't know what the hell. Fucking hell, all of that. Get all of that. Okay.
Hail to you, champion. I am overburdened.
Something to take damage to that Inferno, or is that just a hit in the rest of it? I have no idea. Whatever the case is, it's pretty bad. Uh-huh. Those don't even need to be of any minion packs. The Doom Knights, they're just really, really bad. I actually don't know how to handle them quite yet. Especially since we don't deal much damage to them. Static field only does so much. I can't focus them down without dying. Just gotta split them up.
I am overburdened.
That also means they're gonna suck against the vortices. Man, I'll probably I'll find a way around him. As I always do.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, nice. That is much, much better. Even had more health, so I didn't have to compromise anything. I think I've been keeping my eyes on that. I've been keeping my eyes on the price, and it finally came to be. Uh-huh. I gotta let him heal up a little bit more. Yeah, Chapel can drop some pretty cool stuff. He probably won't though. I wonder if we'll kill both of them or I'll just leave one of them. Starting to get hungry.
Hail to you, champion.
What should we gamble for? So I'm getting like a pretty outrageous amount of gold. My mercenary is not dying very frequently. We will need a lot of gold for when we go into hell, unfortunately. I am going to get completely overwhelmed with it, so hitting that cap. Game bender, and it's got more backup. Lovely. not getting away, you little bastard. And another one. Nice. Damn it, there's too many of them. Look at how tight they stack the little bastard. So he didn't get one of them down. Now finally, it's good. What level is Nightmare Diablo actually at? Kinda got a little bit curious on that. I don't think he is actually like that high level like some of the other ones. He's level 62, so yeah, he's kind of low. It's not anything like over the top. I think there could still be a few elite ones on that level, but no, he's not really going to drop that much. Other Spale who's 75. That's where the goodies can start coming. The really good stuff.
What do you need?
I keep doing that instinctually. Like you.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Huh? Does he have multi-shot fire enchant? Of course he's fire enchant. Are you attacking him? Okay, he is. Good. Allow that shit to get off. That's nice.
I am overburdened. champion. I can't carry anymore.
Do I need a spirit sword? Don't know. I guess it could be... Not really, but... Yeah. Oh, could you not do that, please? I would appreciate if you didn't do any of that. F that guy. Hey, could you finish what you started? What the fuck?
I am overburdened.
Well, we did it. We definitely did it. Ah, okay. That's another nightmare. Be careful now. I don't exactly know how to engage this right now. Just because I gotta make sure I don't get hit by that fucker. Is he going to be able to do that? Probably. Right? Probably, right? Those were doing damage.
What do you need?
Are they actually doing physical damage? Why they were doing that much nonsense right there?
I can't carry.
Okay, that ticking time bomb is not something I am particularly thrilled of. So, let's just not get fucked over by that.
I'm
Amplify Phantasm makes a strong extra fast.
hail to you, champion.
Sounds like a good combination.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I don't like that positioning. Let's see if we got them. Oh, lovely. I got some stragglers. Okay. Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Alright.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, they were even blinded and they were blinded and they still just did that. Great. Good thing I didn't just go in there. I was thinking that I might have an opening, but the fact that Lord Decius was around there made me a little bit hesitant to just engage on that. Alright. Can you, oh well, that's great. It's cursed.
Thanks.
This is just nasty. Oh god! Alright, I'm... Well, they at least separated from the group. Not sure why that... how that's cursed. Cost. You know, I still have that fucking amplifier on. I should be able to take like a hit from it, but not much more than that. Please, no. His fanaticism got rerolled. That's nice. Okay, well, no, should be fine. There we
I am
go.
overburdened.
Emphasis on should. We should be just fine. What could possibly go wrong except everything?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Did I drink that? Good question. The hell? I don't know. They're hurting. They're hurting a lot. Oh. Aha. Alright.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Another explodey dude. Yeah, okay, get him down, and then I'll just leave that to you. Not an Umbreon. Getting a lot of
I am
those.
overburdened.
Not complaining, just kind of odd.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks.
I don't know why I always with my mercenary just get like a fuck ton of beating. It's just like, alright,
I am
let's
overburdened.
get out of there. The spawn in here is actually really arguably good when you can teleport out of there. This can be a good way to separate stuff. I still got a good chunk of them. That's lovely. Okay, what do I was kinda hoping something a little bit better. Is he exploded, dude? Why do I always get them with fucking explosive? Okay, can we just not have that go off in my face? I'm gonna cry if that's the way we're gonna die. Is by fucking corpse explosion. It's just the worst. Oh shit, I thought I just quit the game or something. I just paused. Nah, we're not dying to that. Oh, he is a pretty rough run. It seems like Emilia actually did a good chunk of damage to specifically the Infector, which is just, you know, lovely to have a ticking time bomb just be around. Okay, can you just kill him or something? Because I don't want to have that just randomly explode in my face. What's the DPS actually out on Diablo here in Nightmare? I don't remember how strong Diablo is. I don't think he's that bad. Firestorm can be pretty bad. Alright. Another fucking explodey dude. And it's just not cool. Ah.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Look, Dinosaur Boy is here. It's your boy, Diablo and Diablo. Alright, the opioid doesn't do that much damage to me, but to Emilio? Wasn't it Baiblio? What was it we called him? By the way, Man Bean, have you seen that gnome toy you can get? Have you seen that gnome toy you can get? Like that would really be like the ultimate. Maybe that's what they actually mean when they say you've been gnomed. Alright, I'm gonna post you some picture then. I'm gonna post some Discord pictures. It's totally going to be safe. Ouch. Rip.
Hail to you, champion.
Diablo's gonna drop Eisenheart. I am 100% sure that he's going to drop some crap like that. Should I grab on some, I don't know, concussion blow or something? I feel like the damage isn't too bad. As long as he's doing something like that. I got way too many rejuves.
What do you need?
Oh dear. Okay, can you not? Okay. It only takes him down so much. It's either that or a lot of crushing blow. Crushing blow does it, just not as quickly. But it's the same deal. The exact same deal.
Hail to you,
I
champion.
think it's actually crushing blow is even better because it goes beyond the 50 mark in L.
What do you need?
Okay, how the fuck do I get you guys separated? Babilio, that's who he is.
Thanks.
Alright, god damn it! They're both just here, being dicks.
Thanks.
That did not save him. That I tried, but it did not save him. Hey Lomas, yeah, there's two Diablos.
Hail to
Just
you, champion.
because memes. Just because memes. It's his
Hail
brother.
to you,
It's Diablo and his brother Bablio. I know he's not
I
canon,
can't
but
carry anymore.
he is here. He looks just like Diablo. And he has the exact same stats. But he's not Diablo. Did I get them separated? Can you please not do that? Where is he shooting from? I don't know. I can sort of take that. Should I just start punching on Diablo on my own or something? I can kind of teleport, so that's the thing. It's not doing that much damage to me. I'll put on some crushing blow as well. We'll get Emilio for memes.
What do you need?
I'm walking a little bit slower now, but it's okay. I don't remember the extraction on it. And it still helps. It still helps. Ouch. Well, I am making him bleed as well, which is nice. Okay, so he's kind of preventing me from healing. Yeah, okay. I'm not just gonna be able to solo him. At least we're bleeding him.
Hail to you,
I
champion.
don't really know if the crushing blow is doing anything at this point. I'll have to pay attention. Please don't move into that range again. I think I might have actually gotten him in a spot where he's so close that the OP way isn't hitting him. Yeah, actually. Oh, that's bad. Well, I tried. Bitch slap. Okay, I'm not taking those hits. Congratulations, hero! But we almost have him.
What do you need?
Just a few more whips.
Thanks. Thanks.
That is not going to go well. Huh. Yeah, that did not go well. Well, I gotta just throw a few hundred Emilios at Diablo. Good old classic thing. Into the meat grinder he goes. And we got all the extra gold. Now we're finally getting some use out of it. Oh! What the fuck was that bitch slap? Whatever it was, it hurt. Oh dear. Okay. He took like the Hulk smash on me. And that hurt. Much more than I expected. Maybe it might actually be a good idea to teleport like straight on him. There we go. We got a wear salad!
I can't. Impossible. Terror stalks hell no more.
Well, that was pretty easy. Also pretty prepared for it. Yes. But it's a rare salad!
You champion.
How can you not like a rare salad? It's like rare and stuff.
Thanks.
Okay, can you just not do that immediately?
Thanks.
Alright.
What do you need?
I'd really love it if he just stopped meleeing us. Yes, I got him in a good spot. He can still use the Firestorm, but he
won't hit him in that angle. Also, his melee hits can actually hurt quite a lot. Look at that pile of blood. Get fucked. Oh dear. Yeah, that was definitely the right time to do that. And that was totally cost effective.
Hello.
Losing a little bit of these again. Oh, look at them drops! Look at them epic drops! Holy crap! GG!
Terror
Just
stalks hell no more.
indeed it doesn't. A repeating crossbow? So good!
Good afternoon.
A saucer here in Hawaii.
If you're here today, afternoon. Demonic forces have been using our own towers and barricades against us. You know, it would be wise to cut the demons down in the open before they can mount those fortifications.
Now, my favorite act. At least one of them.
Well, well. The siege has everything in short supply. Except fools. Why would you seek this place, stranger? Are you a vulture come to loot the bodies of our fallen warriors? Regardless, this is no place to make a name for yourself. The mountain is ours to protect. It's only a matter of time before Hell's legions are routed. The Council of Elders always believed itself prepared for the coming of the Three. Obviously, we were not prepared enough.
Yep.
After so many have died, Who are you?
I am. Good day. I have spent decades trying to understand the forces at work in this world. But in the face of all that is transpiring, I realize how meager my knowledge is.
On the battlefield, turning your back on even the dead is unwise.
Alright, I think we're gonna cut it a day here. I'm gonna get myself some dinner and I'll think on whether or not we should be doing something in the evening. We'll probably do something, who knows. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.